Whew. Testing 1, 2, 3. All right. Let's turn this down a little bit. I know I might probably stutter a bit, or I might be whatever you call it. Whatever the term is. Whatever the term is. Okay, there we go. Oh, let me, so I can play some sound. Okay. Well, I mean, it looks like it's smooth so far, but... Oh, there we go. I think it's when I was playing the sound. Now it's doing it. Yo, Haseo, what's up? I don't know, like it's smooth a bit. I mean, if there's still stutters, there's still spiraling stuff, I understand because of the small screen thing. But I think right now it's a little still, so I should be okay. What's up? What's happening? Yeah, this is the first time I'm just playing this in the evening. I usually try to play in the morning, but I didn't want to do anything in the morning, so I had other things I was already tending to. So I was like, okay, let me make sure this is in the evening during the week. Yo, Haseo, what's up? So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, all people of all ages, what's up? So, first Haseo, yeah, so I finally beat that Kanish deal quest line. I finally beat the Sign of Canopy quest line, and it's like, yeah, in Genshin. I heard the Mountain King talk and everything, and it was like, I was like, oh, okay, and then, but it was kind of sad because of like what happened with Burkina. That was the guy's name, yeah, Burkina, and everything. You updating it? Yeah, updating HSR now. Awesome. I'll do mine a little later as well. But yeah, man, that was a bit, that was sad. But we managed to, I guess, but it's thanks to that Huni's father, Trinidad. Because the plan that Kanish was going to do was just pretty much cast the Mountain King to Shadow Realm, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Put him into the Abyss realm. Send him there. Yeah, that was the, hold on. Yeah, that was the plan. So, yeah, don't worry, you can still hear me. So yeah, the plan was to yeah, put him in the Shadow Realm. And yeah. But Trinidad disrupted the thing, knocked it over, and then he's like, "Come and I made a sacrifice for you." And so like, it's like, dude, he was just so full of rage because of the loss of his own companion. So Nana is what we called him. So little Huni got the sad ending. That's what Sanka said. That's what that Abyss guy said. He's like, Abyss lectures. He's like, oh, he's like, looks like Huni got, oh, that's Huni. So Huni got the sad ending. Aw. Yep. That's what ended up happening. So, unfortunately, yeah. But in the end, it looks like we saw the symbol name for above the the Mountain King, and then because it ran into the sacred flame or fire and everything, because of what just happened and whatnot, I guess it got like an invisible barrier over it, so it prevents it from absorbing any more abyssal energy while also keeping the abyssal energy within it contained. So in other words, create a balance. That was the end of that. Yeah, with that darn Trinidad, I did that. Frustrating. But of course, I mean, how else are we going to be facing the Mountain King and getting the materials? So of course there's going to be something that's going to disrupt that. Yeah, in the end, the Mountain King got purified as it sacrificed its mind. Yep. Yeah, because it's not going to get rid of the Mountain King when that's the place where you get Kinesis materials. So they had to come up with something. So it's there, but yep, if it sacrifices its mind, it's like that's it. Though it's purified, but yeah. But the abyssal energy still remains in it. It just won't. He just won't absorb anymore. But it was interesting hearing it talk. But again, there are many creatures that talk anyway in Genshin, so that's no surprise. Just I was happy to hear its voice. But it was sad though, man. Well, I can't wait to get to Children of Echoes, but apparently I gotta do the Archon quest thing for me to do the Children of Echoes one. Because that's the one where you said it's really unsettling. So I look forward to the third quest part of that then. Oh boy, and I'll let you know if I'm very disturbed and unsettled by that. But but it's all good. Yeah. I need to enjoy a bit of Genshin every now and then, and get back to HSR, get more of that done. But yeah, it's all good. I'm just glad to get back on all this stuff. Why don't I switch screens anyway, so that way you can see me more. I just had to kind of turn my screen off for cam, blink myself out in the cam for the sake of the quality assurance. Yeah, but I think that quest line. I thought that quest line was good. It's Sonka's antics, his down to earth talk, and you got the annoying Ajal, and it'd be like the great mighty Kaula Ajal. It's like, man, shut up. You Naruto wannabe Kurama. Yeah, like, for real. Well, let me check something real quick. Yeah, just a minute. Pink, what is this? Pink Mushroom Water says, "Hi, I'm a new subscriber." Really now? Well, first off, hello. I mean, if you're a new subscriber, I would have gotten a notification. I haven't seen a notification, so I don't know if you're actually subscribed to me, to be honest with you. Unless you subscribed to me some time ago, I haven't seen a notification. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. Whoops, hit the wrong button. But if you're new here, what's up? But yeah, I would have to see notification though, because I have a notification alert system. So. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and so I'm in Cosmo Canyon right now. Is that my cat? What's going on? So yeah, I just didn't like the way they were fighting over either put it out of its misery to protect the clan or keep it alive and suffering in it. Oh. I just didn't like the way they were fighting over either you put it out of its misery to protect the clan or keep it alive and suffering and a danger to the clan. Or keep it alive and suffering and a danger to the clan. I just didn't like the way they were fighting over either put it out of misery to protect the clan or keep it alive. Sorry, my mind is drifting off. Suffering and a danger to the clan. Oh. Yeah, that whole thing. Right. And then here you have Kanish, who has like a nice way to deal with it. It had a certain way to deal with it. It's like, how about neither? Let's just seal it away, you know? How are you doing today? What is it? Pink mushroom water? Trying to see what I want to do. Okay, so there's right, and then there's the flight of vagrancy thing. Right. Oh, flight of scholarship, flight of vagrancy. Oh, okay, that's the map. That's the name of the map, please. Quests, bonds of trust, take advantage of Camaria's training facilities. You must first capture. It technically still be alive and suffering. It just not endanger the tribe unless the Abyss found it and used it. It technically still be alive and suffering. It's just not endanger the tribe unless the Abyss found it and used it. Right. That's correct. If the Abyss had found it and used it, yeah, they would have taken advantage of it because of the Abyss power over it, but that didn't happen, so. Yep.
I've been studying planetology for years now. There's always more.
I think so. Oh yeah, no problem. So right now I'm doing the main story, so we're just sticking around here. So let me look at this map one more time. So you have someone here named Kadina.
Just as all things begin.
With Cosmos Salties, you can add a dash of the planet's grace and deliciousness to anything you like.
Come try our stock up on whatever you need. Thank you so much.
So when did you? Because I know you said you're a new. You said you're a new subscriber. You talking about like just now, or are you talking about like some time ago? Pink mushroom water. And if so, what did you like about my content?
I'm gonna become a whole new me here. We must strive to heed the planet's call.
Only the best classic canyon medicine.
Whoops.
Hope to see you again sometime.
Accidentally canceled that.
Tonics, liniments, filters. We have everything you need to cure what ails you.
Finally, there's the Maiden's Kiss.
Did you find everything you were looking for?
They say that the owner of this shop invented the precursor to the modern potion.
After receiving the gift of life, we must endure countless sorrows. I'm gonna become a
Hey, anybody that's watching my streams and everything, and you want to come and hang out, that's wonderful and all. But please answer my if you chat with me,
You're welcome to shop here.
and then I see your message, and then I try to ask you something, and you don't respond for a while. That's kind of giving me some bad vibes. I hope you understand that. That's kind of telling me, like, I don't know if you're. Because I've seen some bot-like behavior before on my channel and stuff like that. So I appreciate it if you please respond. If you chat, yeah, if you leave a chat message, that means you're active. So I would think you're active, and I ask you a question, and you don't respond at all. What was the point of writing the message? Unless you're very busy. I don't know that. Please. I've already had like, can we please? Come on now. Let me get this. I know, I'm using up my chill, but it's okay. Yeah, like I say, I don't know what be going on sometimes. Come on, man. There we go.
Don't you dare use my weapons for anything unsavory.
Yeah. Let me. I know you saw that LOL. Like, let me pause. Let me explain something. I have like 5 or 6 different rules in my chat. Here's one of the things I want to make sure this is very clear for anybody that, just so people understand. I welcome, people can come, as always, some people can chat, some people can lurk. That's fine. But if you come in and chat, you say something, and then I respond to you, it's like, how you doing? And then I let's say I ask you some question because you left a message, but you're quiet for the next several minutes and you don't say anything. That, because of some experience, some things I've come to recognize, I've observed some very bot-like behavior and, people that tend to say something. They say one, and then next thing you know, but they say something as if they want to talk. That's different. But then they don't say anything at all afterwards. And then it's just like, why'd you say that? It depends on the message. But if you're going to say something nice, or you're going to say some message that indicates right away you want to talk, awesome. Then I would definitely like to chat with you. But if you don't want to talk or anything, you're welcome to lurk. I mean, hey, I have literally let's see if my bot works this time, because last time it didn't work. If it doesn't, I don't know, maybe it just needs to be restarted. Look, background agents are welcome to observe from behind the scenes. So if you want to lurk, you are welcome to lurk. Welcome lurkers, bro. I have nothing against people who lurk. But if you come in and chat and you say something, but then it's like, bro, it's like and then you look like you're trying to have conversation, and I respond to you like, hey, how's it going, man? What's up? What's happening? And I don't see anything from you. I'm just, after that, I'm just like, wait, I might give you the benefit of the doubt because you could be busy or something. But if you say another thing as if you ignored my previous question, that kind of tells me something. Like, what's going on? Like, why is it that you keep ignoring my questions? And it's not even bad questions. I don't know why that. I don't know why that happens. It's so. I don't know why that happens. It's so weird. Yeah. Let me see. Hold on. I got some kind of YouTube thing going on here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so please. Please, if you're gonna chat and I happen to see your message and say, how's it going, buddy, and everything, and you don't say anything back, I don't, like, I mean, the only thing I'm thinking of is maybe you're either busy or maybe you're just, I don't know, like, you're just bot-like or something. Because yeah, trust me, I've dealt with that type of behavior. I'm not supposed to let that happen, so. Yeah. I just want to put that out my chest because it's just like, come on, man. We're here to have fun and everything. And it's like, what's the point of chatting if you don't want to say anything at all? Then just lurk. I've lurked before. It's fine. It's not that, right? It's not that hard. Just lurk if you don't want to say anything.
Right. How can I be of service?
Okay. Yeah. But I hope that was clear for anybody. I mean, if anyone has questions, feel free. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I've had, you know, it's cool having people come in and talk about games and anime and stuff. I love those conversations. You're welcome to bring them in. Just don't talk about politics. Or don't do politicking stuff here. And you're good to go. Yeah, I don't do the politics stuff. My rules are in the description of my live streams. So I've had most wonderful people come in, being funny and everything. Y'all are awesome. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate that. All you lovely people out there that, you know, that've come in here before and everything. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. But yeah. But please be respectful. Please don't. And please don't do anything that I can tell that's kind of like bot-like, or just not like, you're just not very cooperative. You're just not going to listen or anything like that. You know, I can start off with a warning, but sometimes if I have to, I will just ban. I might ban somebody, but don't worry. I'm not going to just ban people right away. I'm not that trigger happy for banning. So no worries. Y'all are good. It's just if somebody comes in and I suspect from their interaction, it sounds like they're here to cause some annoyance or trouble, then yeah, I'll have to get rid of them. Thank you. But yeah, feel free if you have any questions about my rules or anything, just to be on the safe side. You're welcome to ask questions. I'll be happy to clarify. So that's the destination. Robin. And they said there was someone here too. Okay. So it's 2 people. Got it. So right now I'm just heading to the destination.
Is Fella Bugenhagen gonna come down today?
Yes, Bugenhagen. That name. Yeah, that's where I need to go. I'm just looking around a bit.
In the populace eyes.
Let me guess. The planet led you here?
I doubt we need to worry about Shinra up and attacking Cosmo Canyon.
Yeah. But then my rules and stuff sound clear to you as well, Haseo? I know I try to be clear with what I say. I mean, I don't want to leave anyone down in the dust like, wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you know? I just want to make sure everything I'm saying is very clear. I don't want to leave any important details out. Definitely clear? Awesome.
At least I'll be able to see the ceremony. Last time.
Do you have any notion as to why?
Fellow Bugenhagen has forbidden anyone from entering.
That must be that one place that I'll be visiting with Nanaki. I mean, yeah, I used to pronounce it Nanaki. I don't know if that was the original pronunciation, but if it's Nanaki, then okay, I get you. I'm just exploring, don't worry. I'll get to the main quest. I'm just taking a look. I'm just marveling at the whole level design and everything, bro. Just the way this is designed and whatnot. It's just fabulous. Oh. Yeah, Kadena. Oh, it's 3 people. Ah, I thought it was, okay. I got you, I got you.
Interested in learning more about planetology? That's wonderful.
We need only open our hearts to the planet.
I would want to come here and learn about the planetology too, man. This looks just like a good vacay spot. So that's somebody there. I mean, once I progressed further in Cosmo Canyon, then,
Feel the energy all around you. It rides the winds across our planet, singing through the veil to fill our lungs.
so that's just this area. Okay.
Come to learn the practice of mindful at our very core.
This leads to where I need to go. Okay, let's go.
Lift your gaze to the heavens. Watch as the clouds drift through the sky, going whichever way the wind takes them.
For many of us,
A lot of folks downplay the planet's peril, but if they saw the weapons up close like we did, they'd have no choice but to acknowledge how bad it really is. Folks around here, though, they get it. They want what's best for our planet. You can see it in their eyes.
Oh, I bet.
Wonder if it ain't too late to recruit them to Avalanche.
Perhaps. Perhaps indeed. Whoops, excuse me.
A seminar is in progress.
Blessings of the planet upon you. Disciples of her teachings gather here to share their experiences. Through these seminars, we learn from one another and together enrich our lives.
I'm so glad I made the Cosmo Canyon.
Requires a special invitation from a mentor. Without one, I'm afraid you cannot join. Perhaps you might instead consider taking part in the River of Lights ceremony. I suspect you'd enjoy it. Blessings of the planet upon our planetology seminars are open to invitees only. Might I suggest observing the River of Lights ceremony instead? You would be more than welcome to do so.
A seminar is in progress.
Many travelers have joined in the River of Light. It's so great.
The planet speaks to all.
Since time immemorial,
My precious materia, where are you? No need to be shy, come out.
Oh my
gonna take you
gosh.
home. My precious materia,
where are you?
No need to be shy,
come out.
Yuffie's gonna
Yuffie's
take you
gonna take you home. I know, we talking like that.
go forth, brothers and sisters.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Tell me, is it better to spread the teachings of planetology to others, or to focus on deepening our
It's your meditation circles, breathing exercises, all that kind of works.
fancy running into you here. Say, how about I get a shot of you giving thanks to the planet? The beauty of this place is unreal.
Well, the way he said that almost sounded like condescending in a
Wonders such
way.
as these have to be experienced.
There's the way he stated
I
that.
want to believe I can capture this magic. I'm looking for spots with a spiritual feel, if you know any. So expansive and enthralling. Our planet is the greatest.
Yeah. More than likely, I'll be coming back to those places. Coral Desert, Gongaga, and now you got Cosmo Canyon.
Anyway,
There's a question mark region.
Camera-worthy subjects.
Put your faith in our freedom. It has been said. She would never forsake us, never abandon us. For we are her children, one and all. This wonderful planet is always watching over us, ever keeping calamity at bay. If people... Every... Their resolve to not take her bounty for granted.
Knocking over the drums and everything. The barrels.
Ah, not so fast. Sorry, but visitors aren't allowed in here. You see, this is where we keep all our valuables. Ah, not so fast. You see, this is where we keep all our valuables.
Probably might be coming in there a little later. I suspect. If not, then it's probably not going to happen. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's like a cannon right over there. Just everything about this is just tremendously well done, man. I hope Final Fantasy VII... Look at this. So we got a cannon up here. Interesting. Gets a, I don't know if they're trying to shoot any planes or they didn't drop by. I hope they don't shoot the Bronco thing. Yeah, I mean, hey. I hope they don't, well, was something going into my mind. It was some, sorry. It was some, I lost my train. I lost train of thought for a sec. I hope this gets Game of the Year, man. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, bro. For real. Yeah, there they are. Before I do that, let me take a look around here.
Only those who have the key, as well as fellow Bugenhagen's permission, are allowed inside. Only those who have the key, as well as fellow Bugenhagen's permission, are allowed inside.
Oh, he tried to break that door with his sword, man.
If we've anything to fear, it is not our fellow man, nor any creature big or small, with whom we share our home. It is that which comes from beyond the confines of this world, that which disrupts the natural order, the other which may attempt to claim and consume the planet. And so I bid you, her children, to join hands and come together, for united, we shall never succumb to fear of celestial calamity.
Well, that's where Genova comes in and her child, Sephiroth, who's also the son of Hojo. And Lucretia. Fortunately, she made a terrible mistake. A terrible, terrible mistake. I don't know what she was thinking, but I remember she did regret her choice, and she's bound in ice or concealment in this one mountain pass or whatnot. And you don't see her as Vincent. You don't have Vincent be able to talk to her, but yeah, I think you can. But yeah, it's Vincent, I think, once fell in love with her, but she made the choice to be with Hojo, and that was a terrible mistake. But I don't know what was going through her mind. Now her son has become the thing that she never wanted it to be. And that was also her choice. So she is definitely part responsible for what's happening. And so is Hojo.
Oh, these are the friends I was talking about.
Thank you for looking after Marmaduke.
Not good detail, man.
My name is Rugenhagen. I teach planetology here in the canyon. One could say I know a thing or two about our world.
A thing or two?
Welcome back, Hot Sale.
I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
40 what?
Nanaki here has a long
48 years
In
old.
human terms, I would say he's about
15 or 16 years old. In other words, the whole doggy year.
And everyone in it.
Yeah, so he's like a teenager.
Save for my good-for-nothing father.
Yeah, so he's a
Speaking
teenager,
of the members
literally.
of our little community, have you announced your return to one and all, Nanaki?
Not yet. Be right back.
But where are my manners? Please, come
That's-
in and have a look around.
Because remember, he was floating in the original, so he gets he uses that giant. Is that a giant materia or what? What orb is that thing? I don't even remember if it was materia back then or whatnot. I like the personality and characterizations updates in this game, and I just love. I mean, hey, I'm going to be commenting about a lot of things. Like, I mean, I just like the detailing now. I mean, game design and technology has gone a long way. I mean, from a background perspective and working with certain softwares for where you work with animation modeling and stuff like that, and then learning about texture mapping. Like, this is just basic textures, right? But you model the whole environment and then you apply the textures, and it's just like from a distance, like you can just see how much it looks like a detailing when it's just literally just you model certain shapes and then you just apply certain basic textures, and then but you're able to get like a somewhat like a really good realistic scene in a way. There's a lot of realism. So that's what I like, is a lot of like the realism here. And there's a lot of texture mapping. That's what we call texture mapping. A lot of environment design. I've seen a sample, someone did like a video, like a little short showing like an environment they made, modeled it all together. It had like some music, and then when they did a switch, and you see like, and it's animated, and you see everything in so much detail and just clarity. It's awesome. I mean, look at all this, man. And it's funny because you look at it, it looks like if these were actual places, I mean, they could fit the bill. It just depends, like, you know, how it's designed. But I think for most of its design, it could be like actual places, if that makes sense. To me, it feels like it could be like actual locations that could be made. But I don't know about a canyon design like this, but like in some places, like, you know, you have like the way things are designed. But I wouldn't say like everything is all realistic, honestly, in like our current, like the way we think of architecture and everything, but you can have some inspirations about it.
Anarchy never had much exposure to the outside world.
So I really like
I can
this.
only hope his travels with you have served to enlighten him.
Oh, I hope so.
Have my devices piqued your curiosity? They are essential to my studies of the planet.
I like how the softening of the music of the Cosmo Canyon changed. I also like the way they changed up the music in various parts of the quest and the story. From the battle theme changes, the environment, into like going into certain places and rooms. I just like how they change it up. I really like how they do that.
That's a scale model of our planet and the surrounding stars. One could say the dust it's collected represents the people who live upon it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really how you floating on that thing.
I never thought you could become even more enchanting.
While that may appear to be little
Wow,
more than
this.
a glistening mineral at a glance, it is in fact a crystallized collection of our planet's memories.
There's a buffer. I don't see anything. My OBS ain't showing anything suspicious. I don't see the meter going down. And I don't see any drop framing going on. Weird. Looks like it's over here. My network looks like it's fine. I would see like something to tell me.
Those devices are testing the pull
Let me
of
see.
gravity.
How's my stats? Okay. Average time to render frames. So maybe that's what it is. Okay, I see something. Average time to render frames. So I think that's what's happening here. Yeah, there's a lot going on the screen here. Now that's red right now, but it looks like everything else is fine. Okay, now it's telling me there are frames being missed. But yet down here, it's not saying drop frames or anything. That is so weird. Yeah, I kept FPS to 30 for a reason. Yeah, I don't know what to say about it. I don't know what it is. Let me remove this. Let me see if that fixes a little bit. Weird. Very weird.
I never thought you could become even more enchanting. And yet, it's like you're singing to me of the planet's wisdom. Don't you worry, my dear.
A warm welcome.
It was just a moment? Okay.
Nanaki never had much exposure to the outside world. I can only hope his travels with you have served to enlighten him. You recognize that little scamp? I'll have you know that in his childhood, Nanaki was quite a handful.
Yeah, explains young, what, 14, 16 years old. Young teenager.
They are essential to my studies of the planet. That is one of the first Mako detectors ever built. suspect it can't detect much now. Let's not be hasty. I'll show you that room later.
Oh, I can't wait. I think I know what that room is. The observatory or place where they show all the show me all the planets and everything and whatnot.
That right there is a type of a current generator. It harnesses the power of the wind to produce new airflows of its own. Perhaps you've encountered them before during your travels.
Gotcha. Yeah, he just comfortably floats on that thing, man. Can handle the heights. Game driver update. Nice.
The lights we observe here have traveled to us from the far reaches of time and space.
There's so much we have yet to learn about the universe.
The planet connects us, one and all, for everything exists through her.
You won't find a larger telescope on the planet. With it, you can see to the edge of the galaxy. There's no better view of the stars than through this scope. But the lens could do with some cleaning. My apologies.
It's a huge telescope. Yeah, sitting on that thing and then using that to look at the stars and everything, bro. That huge thing, so we don't fall on top of you, man.
Here have traveled to us from the far reaches of time and space. To gaze at the stars is to
That again, huh?
Hoo hoo hoo.
That's
The planet crying out. A sorrowful dirge indeed. One I've heard all too often of late. This tubing allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though. That was definitely
The voice of a weapon.
You seem awfully sure of yourself, miss.
Because we saw them with our own eyes. Two, in the Corral and Gungaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
A fascinating account, were it true. However, such grand delusions could be a sign of Mako poisoning. Do see a doctor.
Excuse me?
Oh. Yes. That would do them some good. Judging from everything you've said, the three of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology. But it is never too late to learn. Please, come with me.
Fascinating you would say that. Huh. But we did see one. And we see plenty. But if you claim it is Mako poisoning, that would be really something. But let's continue. All right. This is it.
I present to you our planetarium. While the Shinra building features the latest
All right.
iteration, this particular one is my original design. Now then, without further ado,
All right, here we go. There we go. And there's that music.
Wow.
this is only the beginning.
A shooting star.
We made it this far.
Planetology is not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it. Rather, it is a quest to comprehend
My favorite music in this.
cyclical nature
One of my favorite
life.
themes. Wow.
Behold, the planet we call home. It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born. And like all living things, man is fated to die. So, what happens next? The body withers and returns to the planet. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul? Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came. To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence.
Wow,
The
man.
ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream.
One of my favorite parts in Rebirth, man. In Final Fantasy VII, man.
Though it is as
The
much
classic.
a reservoir as it is a stream.
That I'm seeing in
The
Rebirth.
sum of the planet's spiritual energy. It is the very essence of our star. The blood coursing through its planetary veins. And if ever that essence were to be entirely depleted,
Mm-hmm. Nothing but a cold, empty rock that soon disintegrates to pieces. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. That was beautiful.
of course, these are but basic principles of planetology.
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy, which we're using up?
Just so. Siphoned from the planet and processed for industry, that energy can no longer fulfill its true purpose. It is fated to fuel man's machinery, then fade away.
Okay, but does it actually fade away? I mean, what if it doesn't? What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that possible?
A novel theory, suggestive of a lack of understanding. However, that can be overcome with time and education.
You rang?
Please escort this young lady to our seminar room, would you?
Right this way. Okay.
Seminar room, huh? Yeah, go on. Let's head to the seminar room. Yeah, that was really something.
Got a question. Planet runs out of energy. It and everything on it dies, right?
Yes.
There any way to avoid this? Like, making the spiritual energy stronger?
Why are you asking me such things?
Hmm.
I'm sorry. I've come to realize that I'm somewhat stuck in the past. We've entered an era in which humanity exerts unprecedented influence over its environs. And as both the planet and society evolve...
Yeah, his reaction is mainly because...
I cannot. Perhaps I'm much too old of a dog to learn any new tricks. Was my explanation of planetology not to your liking? Perhaps a seminar would provide a more agreeable experience.
Because he actually used to be a part of helping out Shinra Corps in his life a long time ago. I try to remember if he was part of the organization and then he moved on or something. And I try to remember his full story. It's been like years, so I mean, I don't mind researching, looking back into it. But I think he used to contribute there, but then he left. Probably didn't agree with what they were doing or something, and yeah. So his reaction is understandable. So we gotta head somewhere over here. Higher learning, huh? Flight of scholarship. So this way. Okay.
Thanks so much for taking such great care of Nanaki for us. Fellow Booby
for sure.
instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey.
Ah.
Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
Cool. Now we get to go to the store.
Come on in.
Yeah, a lot of treasure and stuff, man. There's a lot of stuff down here. Just keeps going and going. Got X potion, nice. Ah, this is the other way. Okay. Makes sense.
Right this way.
Yeah, so it's going down all the way down to here. Nice. Okay, keep going. Yeah, that whole planetarium thing is one of my favorite moments in Final Fantasy VII. I actually remember years ago when I went to like it was either high school or middle school. We traveled to this nice place. It was a planetarium. you wander around, go to different places, but then you have like that room where you have a big thing in the middle, and you see like the star and everything, and then you hear like a voice talk, and then you see like all the planet stuff and everything. I think those were more like a relaxing kind of space. I mean, it was still a bit exciting for me being that young, you know, going out to those trips, but yeah, just a nice, exciting space, man.
Put your faith in our great mother.
This village is lame. Did you know none of the materia here is even real? And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice. If this village is lame, and don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own.
No man, woman, or child.
Now, this ain't no Scientology thing. I've heard of Scientology, but I'm not really care for that. But anyway.
By all means, please come and join the seminar. Follow me if you would.
No problem. It looks like there's somewhere. Yeah, there's somewhere there. Okay.
I ask you this, who among you...
If you were to yourself.
So I'm just focusing on the main quest in Cosmo Canyon at the moment. Then when I get further and get done, then I'll do like the card, the Queen's Blood games, and then a few other, and then the other side quests.
Blessings of the planet upon you. Fellow Bugenhagen sent word that you might be joining us. You are more than welcome to do so.
My old man, please continue on into the assembly.
He's spending all my time indoors. According to him, a big...
Yeah, big circle. How you liking the observing this game so far, Haseo? I need this stretch. Oh my gosh. I needed that stretch. Oh my gosh, I needed that so much. So badly, man. I'm not going to pull up the VRV screen. I'll just while get me a little drink or something, and I'll come right back. And for anybody that's enjoying the live stream so far, be sure that like button helps support the channel. Thank you. And don't forget to subscribe. I'd like to see more of my content here. All right. Kind of interesting, huh? I know my cat be like, as soon as I get myself some milk, she gonna try to get it. But I'm gonna finish it anyway. So that. Hey, come on now. Ah, you cute. Alright, I finished. I have to put the glass away now. See, I came here to say I was about to drink, and then it's like she's down here bothering me. I didn't realize that. I was like, oh boy. So I rushed to finish it, and then just now I'm about to put it away. Okay. All right, let's see what this seminar is all about.
As much spiritual energy as other folks, and I was a burden on the planet. But he was wrong. That extra energy I received from the planet, it was a blessing. And after imbuing it with my compassion and intellect, I'll give it right back. No way is that a waste. It's just the opposite.
Indeed it is. Thank you for sharing.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
Now, would anyone else like to share their story with the group?
So, my parents are no longer with us. Here, that is. But I believe they're still out there, on another plane. I've been reading a bunch of theories about this alternate world in the hope of going there someday. And over the course of my studies, I stumbled across a fascinating theory. It addressed the issue of what the live stream is, arguing that spiritual energy is actually a manifestation of our knowledge and memories. Like I said, it's a fascinating theory, but it's incomplete. What about our hopes and dreams? We remember those, don't we? So what if spiritual energy doesn't distinguish between our real uplift memories and the unrealized desires buried deep in our hearts. What if coming into contact with that energy allowed us to peer through the looking glass, so to speak? It's just an idea, but I hope to find the truth someday.
Well, isn't that splendid?
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
And may the bounty of the planet's knowledge be with you forevermore. Now then, would anyone else like to share their story? Don't be shy. Every contribution is welcome.
Yeah, I was just letting it play out. Hear what they were saying.
What about you, miss? You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay. Where to begin? I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long-forgotten memories came flooding back. It was a warm, comforting place. But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And we can't let them win. We need the planet, and it needs us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer. I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... you know... Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
Please, do not be discouraged. Should you ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen. What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever elude you. On that note, I think we should adjourn for the evening. The River of Lights is almost upon us, so let us head to the torch.
I'll see you at the festival.
Yeah, so this planetology is like a certain, consists of perhaps of, don't know if it's certain of belief system in itself, but you have people coming in and certain things that are speaking of about the life of the planet, the blessings and whatnot, but it's like, it's looking to the planet, like this is the planet with the life energy and such. And as we come to understand in the world of Final Fantasy VII, this planet, I know they don't, I don't think they say the term Earth, but it is pretty much like Earth, is pretty much Earth in a way. But there is a live stream, there is weapons, that's what they're called. You have materia that is crystallized form of the, and you have Mako energy, you got all that exists. You know, so I don't even think they use the term. I don't even know if they use the term Mother Earth, but it's kind of like that familiar belief system about like people wanting to believe in the planet as like, you know, the planet has life, it has nature, but it's like it's alive and it's like, but it has like a will or something type belief. That's kind of vibe I'm getting even coming here.
The River of Light ceremony will begin shortly. This night comes but once a year, bringing us closer to the planet. I've no doubt you'll feel her grace.
Yeah. They say feel her grace like...
Once a year, we gather the souls that have drifted to our veil and return them to the planet whence they came. I heartily encourage you to join us in this ceremony.
So, like planetology, the life of the planet.
The river once a year. I heartily encourage you to join us in...
There is no seminar being held here at the moment. Can I help you?
Many travelers have joined in the River of Lights as of late. I ask you this, who...
So you go take the elevator.
With boundless...
I joined the...
We yearn to chase the horizon.
It's a lovely evening to play this. Alright, I'm about to see what's happening here. The River of Lights. I think something's gonna happen here, dude. Here we go. So I'm about to dialogue with people, and that's going to determine my relations. So the first two I'm going to talk to is Tifa and Aerith. So you got Aerith right there, and you got Tifa right there.
Wow, so many tourists. Must be quite the festival.
How's it going,
Did
Tifa?
I sound as awkward as I felt?
I felt for you.
Felt for you. Never been that good with words, as you know.
We're just two peas in a pod, aren't we?
Let's see what happens if I... change it.
Wow, so many tourists.
Did I sound as awkward as I felt?
You did good.
You did good. Can't help it if they suck at listening. I got what you were saying.
I kind of wanted everyone to get it, though.
To hell with everyone.
Great advice. Thanks.
You got it.
Some carry a fire that rivals even this. Like the youths.
I had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself of filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
No, we fight, or nothing will change.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc. Thanks.
That'll get him in the blue.
Wow, so many tourists. Must be quite the festival.
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride, I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, I just... Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
It's kind of funny, like, hearing him talk right now, and then it's like how he was talking to us previously. What a way to hide your voice.
You return to the planet? That has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Once you die, that's that.
Yeah, I totally agree.
What? Ugh, should have known better than to get philosophical with you.
I did that just to mess around. I'm going to load up and then see what I want to do. Because I'm getting them all in the blue. So a lot of relationships are being deepened. So let's see. How do I want to do this? So let's see. You're in the green, you're in the green. You're blue, and you're blue. And Aerith is in the blue right now. Now, how I might get them into will be up to me. So choices are going to determine the amount of points, the amount of statements. So let's see. So I want to work on Tifa and Aerith mostly. So I chose the other two, and it didn't really like deepen the relationship any further. So
Did I sound as awkward as I...
so let me just see like a different choice. So
Just gotta laugh it off. It's that simple.
Except it's not. At least not for me. I don't know.
So I think I'm gonna choose You Did Good. She did her best. That's my opinion. I believe she did her best, man. I mean, those people, they have their own beliefs.
Did I sound as awkward?
But they weren't there. So they don't know.
Can't help it if they suck at listening. I got what you were saying.
I kind of wanted everyone to get it, though.
To hell with everyone.
Great advice. Thanks.
So I'll stick with that.
Some carry a fire that rivals even this.
Yeah. Well, do I mind if I get Barrett to the blue? I don't mind if I get him to the blue and Yuffie to the blue. That'll make an interesting rivalry. But if I can, most likely it's going to be a red color. Because start off gray, then it goes green, deeper green, then it goes blue. So I think it's going to be either, it's probably going to be a red color at the end. So they got like, what, one more level?
I think I'm gonna stay out here a little longer.
So if I can get Tifa and Aerith to red, they're covered.
Wow, so many tourists. Must be quite the
Well, everyone else is in the blue. And then one of those two are going to be the dates I want. So,
Wow, so many tourists.
I had the pleasure of talking to him and said it was presumptuous of
but
me
I
to
will
think
be
I
honest
could
with
save
you.
the planet.
I do agree with Barrett.
Decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses
Because, I mean, the things that these people are talking, I'm just like, I kind of don't agree with all of them on their statements. Some things, but not all of it. I'll be like, nah, we fight, bro.
No, we fight. Or nothing will change.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc. Thanks.
This is personal. I mean it. Like, that's why I made that.
Tell me something. What?
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again.
I don't know which choice, but I'll choose anyone that sounds
Never mind.
positive.
Just forget I said anything.
I'll lend an ear.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride, I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, I just... Sorry, I can't. Still not ready. Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
Yuffie, you know, I don't know.
Die, you return to the planet?
I'm gonna be honest in my
That
choice.
has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Once you die, that's that.
Oh, why do you think
Why
that?
do you think that?
I just do. I believe in anything else until I see some actual proof.
All right. That led to my curiosity. So we got a lot of blues there. So they're all tying up right now. So whoever's going to be in the red is the one I'm going to have for to be in the red.
How much longer are they going to be doing this?
Put your faith in our great mother. She would never...
What's up,
Some
Cat?
say we're like grains of sand on the beach of the universe. Fatalist idiots. Spend my whole life trying to prove I'm wrong, but sitting here, looking up at the sky, you can't help feeling pretty minuscule.
Man, I can't wait to see what they've got planned.
I know your message probably came into today. So which that message you just wrote, which one was response to? Was that in response to what Yuffie was saying, to what I just said about, like, I don't know about these guys' beliefs, or was it to what Kasif just said just now? Yeah, was it to what Yuffie said? Was it to what I just said about these beliefs, or was it to what Kasif said?
Man, I can't wait to see what they've got planned.
Or is it all three? Make your multiple choice. You can only get one right answer. I'm just kidding. To what Yuffie was saying? Because I think what she said,
Are they gonna be doing this?
it's like, oh, in the end, that's it. Like, that's it. Like, that's that. Like, because she was saying, like, they were saying, what were they saying? Yeah, I just did the dialogue. They were saying something along, she was like, oh, like, that's it? You just go and then that's the end of you? Like, that's that? You die, that's it? Or something, or... I'm sorry. I almost... Now I'm just trying to remember what she just said. Damn it! It's alright, I'll review my stream. No, the wanting proof. One thing I would say we have to be careful about when we say wanting proof is, what does that proof look like to you? And I see this with all debates from all sides. Is, what does that proof look like to you? What does evidence look like to you? And every time I see people having debates about, oh, I want proof of this, proof of that, most of the time the so-called proof they're looking for is something more akin to more personal than it is just, oh, I see the numbers, I see the stats or statistics. So it really depends on what kind of proof and evidence the person is asking for. That's a fact. Most people are just talking about wanting some evidence, but then they have their own criteria of what that evidence is. And it's one of the most frustrating things that tends to occur a lot in debates and everything. At the end, I've come to understand that it's not just looking for facts. It's also making a decision on what you want to choose to believe at the end of the day. And that's what most people end up doing.
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet. One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain.
And then the question becomes, okay, so what is that something that would convince you?
I've been ignored.
That's the question then the person would then end up asking you.
And it's been that way.
Yeah, if you told that to a person and then they were questioning, be like, okay, well, what is that something that would convince you? Then you would have to think, well, okay, well, then you would have to provide answers to that.
Bring me crashing back down to earth. It was always the same. Time after time. I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear.
Yeah, it's like, what would that look like? Yeah, I'm hearing her story at the same time. She's telling her that she's an ancient. She's saying all that. Encourage her.
It's okay.
Go ahead, Aaron. You got this. You got this.
So my blood's been a curse. But it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life. Friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy even. And all that pain feels worth it. Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
The one thing I love about most good stories or most good story angles is just love those little life lesson bits. It's not like every story has a life lesson or moral lesson. Not everything. Most of it's just entertainment stuff. But I do like a little life inspiration or life lesson bits that I might find in some aspects of stories. So it's really nice and motivating.
There! It is time!
You can see why I chose the option to ask Yuffie, hey, why do you think that? Just to kind of hear her thoughts, you know. It's not to say I believe these people in this planetology thing myself. I don't necessarily believe all the things they're saying. Some things, but not all of it. But I was curious what her mind was on. What her mindset is, you know. He said, pretty sappy, huh? Oh, no, you did all right. Hey, it's good. It's good, Aerith. You doing good. You're doing good, Aerith. You sure did. It's a beautiful scene.
So, this is where you've been, Nanaki.
What's up?
There's something of great import I need to show you. And by that I mean all of you. Join me, would you? What did you all think of the River of Lights? For whatever reason, the ceremony has drawn a number of tourists to the Vale as of late.
Yes, the Vale. Yes, it's really nice.
They often speak of how beautiful it was. Some claim
Thank
they
you
were
so
even
much for
moved to
sharing your
tears.
story.
It's an overwhelmingly positive reception. I'm happy.
What a beautiful
problem.
thing it is. I only wish that I had been afforded the opportunity to do so sooner. I wish you all the best in your ongoing hunt for world intel. What a beautiful thing it is to travel the world.
I wish I would have been able to ask Yuffie, like, I need proof. I would have been cool if I would have been able to have that conversation with her. Be like, every time when someone tells me, like, and it could be any topic. Don't get me wrong. Even if it was topic about Christianity or anything. But if someone says I need proof, you know, the first question I ask, okay, so what does that proof look like? What does that evidence look like to you? What would actually convince you? What is that something that would convince you? What would it look like? I would ask them that question. Because I'm curious their mindset. And, ooh, got the jump materia. Nice. Oh, man. I got to get more points here. Yeah. I'd be curious about
I can't help but wonder where we'll meet
their
next.
thinking.
So many fascinating possibilities.
And then I would also pause it to tell them, well, it's funny because, you know, a lot of people are going to have their own idea of what evidence looks like or what convinces them. It's really an intriguing thing to observe in a lot of people. I mean, growing up over the years, it's like I mean, I'm not the only person who observed this. There are a lot of the people I've talked to who also observe this pattern where it's like, even on subject in schools, universities, like people will talk about they want some evidence, but most people are looking for something that to them it would convince them. What did it's like she just rolled up there. Yeah. Yeah. So it's a really intriguing observation I tend to make a lot, This doesn't mean it's a bad thing, but it kind of gets me the sense of how people are very different in the way they perceive things, So I think it's a nice little thing that I even observe in this game. I like how they explore that idea in this part. It's a nice little addition. Speaking of that, what else? No, it's buffer again. Well, I don't see drop frames. It's still green. Maybe it might be a moment. I don't know. Let me know if it continues. But let me write this just in case. All right, cool. I was about to type down and say this. I was going to say, oh, no worries, bro. I know we did talk a little bit about Blue Archive a day or two ago, but I think you probably wanted to cover more and more on it, huh? I know you did happen to share where you are in the story and some of the lore. It's kind of like a sci-fi fantasy like modern observation of like, oh, here's another world society, kind of like ours with a school and whatnot. Economics, politics, but then it's like you got like a sci-fi twist to it where you got these strange things, people wearing these you got these halos that pretty much is their lifeline. If it's out, it's out. That's it. Or like then you got like the black suit dude with the eye thing and the smile, like, dude. You covered the first arc more or less. So you and I think we probably want to. So what else did you want to share with me on it? Is it the next arc or so? Is that what you wanted to share me about on it, or is there something else about Blue Archive?
Well then, shall we proceed?
You want to expand upon?
But I thought this door was
sealed so that none may enter. Why, yes, and by my own hand, no less. However,
The next two arcs? Awesome. I don't know about tonight, because I know after a stream I'm going to definitely want to rest up on my own. But and maybe play Honkai Star Rail, of course. But, well, I got to update it, of course. But,
yeah.
Maybe tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow and Thursday for streaming, so we'll definitely get in touch.
And I wish to ensure his safety. When you're ready, simply say the word.
Let me save first. Gotta save. Let me form my team a bit. Actually, I'm going to use gravity. Why not? He needs this more. La da 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 da. I got a time frame. Da 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 do do do. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's better. Perfect. Let's see. La la la. Oh, I'm hearing wrestling in the background. I haven't watched wrestling in years, honestly. I mean, I see the little clips every now and then. But yeah, I haven't really sat down and watched like a full wrestling episode in years. Those were the days, man. Attitude Era, all that stuff. Yeah. This is my team, so if I have any issues, I mean, yeah, we have to change it.
Shall we begin? Then off we go.
Bruh. Huge. All right. Realize my does this thing work or what? Sheesh. All right, I'm gonna do our BRB. Sort of one of my headphones went out, so gotta charge them up. Wait, let me see something. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I can still talk and everything. There's my little device. I just put that up there just to be funny. 67%. Nah, I mean that's just a sample. It's actually the charger video is like earbuds charging. I have like a more active way of making the screen. But right now, this is just a sample. Alright, looks like my headphones are at a 80% charge from what it looks like on my laptop, so should be good. It should be good to go, so let me just switch to the other screen. Okay. Yeah. Although an alternative would be putting up the BRB screen as usual, but I kind of did that just to be funny, be fun, kind of see like, oh, let's say I made a separate screen for like if I'm charging my headgear. So then have like some relaxing music playing in the background.
Deep as it will take us.
Relaxing instrumentals. Okay. Whoops. So, I guess I'm the one to put it. Okay. Thought one of your servants buddies would do it.
Has Nanake told you anything about his parents yet?
No.
They were watchers, both of them. But they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
I see.
Well and behold, he'll find out what his father actually did, which will bring him to tears. Kind of actually brought me near to tears once I learned what his father actually was doing. He thought he turned tail and ran. Oh, no. He did much more than what he thinks.
From this point onward, only two may proceed. He who shall undertake the trial and his observer.
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
That would render the trial meaningless. But if not him... Ah, you'll do nicely.
Me?
Him? Really?
At least pretend not to hate me.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready.
So it's you two. In that case, materia exchange. Let's see what you got. when necessary. So I'm just being a bit on the careful side of things. Make sure they don't try to... we're protected from any... yeah, like this, for instance. So we don't get any status effects. I know he's low on NP Barrett, so I want to see if he has if we have plenty of ethers. All right, we got plenty, so he should be okay. So this is where I get to play as Nanaki throughout this whole thing.
Make sure that you are well prepared.
Blessings of the planet upon you.
These caves can be perilous, even for seasoned watchers. Be careful.
Alright, let's go.
You gonna watch my back?
Yeah. Burning holes in you right now.
What is this?
This is a place of deep sorrow. A place where those who have been sealed away are left to mourn their fates.
Alright, let's do this.
You just locked yourself up into another.
It's okay.
Fear me! Whoops.
I guess it's not letting me use it. Also, I realize I don't have assess, so don't worry. I'll get it back on the road.
It's over! Bleed! Coming in, no going easy.
Well, now we know that's your weaknesses.
Watcher's work is never done.
So who am I going to give assess to? That's a good question. Well, I mean, I know I gave you steel, but I'm going to give you to assess. Let's do it.
Nanaki, look here. Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
Don't insert and use L to scamper along wall. Stop moving or press circle to drop, but remember to watch where you land. I think he did that before in the original. Which I'm not sure if I remember if that's what he did.
This comfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here. And even after 45 years, the scars remain fresh.
What? You're saying the Gi managed to make it all the way up here?
Okay, somebody fill me in. Who are the
Yeah, the Gi.
The tribe knows a very few people outside of the Veil. The rest you will learn in due time. Of that you can be certain. For now, let us proceed.
I know, it's almost making me a little dizzy. They're like giant, long-legged spider things, bro. Big day, long legs, is what they call them. So fire and lightning. Gotcha.
Sick him.
About damn time. Golden opportunity right here. Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Just give it all you got. Fuck on me.
Here goes. Gotcha. This'll sting. Let's end this. It's over.
Ain't got nothing
Gotcha.
on me. Only got 2 legs here, you know.
Yeah, I hear you, Barrett.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
I was like, what's my cat doing over here? What's she doing there, kitty, huh? Revolver earrings, okay. Okay. Fire.
Coming at you. No mercy, all right?
Guys. Got it. It's probably the sealed spot there.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
You're right. I'll deal with that in a moment. Let's go around and look at stuff. These guys while I'm at it.
Good to go? Alright! Watch and learn! Golden opportunity right here! Gonna make your outfit hurt, don't it?
Gotcha.
Check out this shit right here! You got this!
Bring your might to bear! Going in! To the line! Ready? Put it on! On to get it!
You can count on me!
Who's up for a fight? We did all right back there.
Nice. It's a lot of climbing stuff. Let's go. Whoops.
I only got 2 legs here, you know. Hey, where'd you run off to?
Bingo.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient. I only got 2 legs here, you know. Where'd you run off to?
You know where I am, bruh.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
One guy. Coming in. All right. Bring it home. Gotcha. Going in. How's this? Fun. Only one winner.
Nice. I know, he's watching us while we're doing all the fighting. Like, don't make me, I'm just riding along. You do the fighting, I'll do the watching. Yeah, there's treasure right over there. So.
Where'd you run off to?
I do like atmospheric kind of music in games and stuff. Oh!
Say your prayer.
Did I do good or did I do good? Come on, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. You know, his whole talk about why he changed his voice is like he wanted us to treat him as equals. Because earlier he's like, I don't, when he was talking to me, he's like, but I'm not a kid anymore. I'm not a kid. Well, technically you're a teenager according to your years. So you are basically kind of like a kid. But I think by equals, like adults, like he wanted to associate with adults. Cause he's like, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm an adult. You know what I mean? Like that type of characteristic, that type of character. It's like, I'm an adult. I'm not a kid. Come on, stop treating me like a kid. You know, that type of attitude. Well, I don't know about trying to be the, you know, like, think of it like equals, but rather think of it as like companions, brethren, you know, friends or something. I wouldn't care if you even sounded like a teenager. The question is, can you handle yourself? I mean, I'm going to watch you because you're still a teenager, but I want to make sure you better know how to handle yourself. For real. It's going good so far. Now the enemies are weak to fire. I could do the magnify fire on all of them. Makes it so much easier. So what's about to happen here?
That is a key.
It's huge.
Under normal circumstances, I would stress that you mustn't judge a book by its cover. For the Gi, however, they're as fearsome as their appearance implies.
These are the things that killed my mom?
Nanaki, this shall be your first trial. You are to explore this place. Understand the nature of its history.
Okay, will do.
Seek the relic of our past. Carry it forth and bring the truth to light. Only then shall the path reveal itself unto you.
Deep. Hold L2 near an object to grab it with your mouth and release the button to drop it. Initiating combat will also cause you to automatically drop a held item. Grab the Gi artifacts scattered around the cavern and ask Bunhagen to inspect them. I see. That's what I am to do. Okay.
Memories of war. The hour of our awakening draws nigh.
Well, if it isn't a Gi arrow, its point is coated with a poison that rapidly circulates through the body, slowing the wounded until they are completely turned to stone.
Yeah, and I already know who got that effect. Which soon Nanaki's gonna find out. Probably up above, but let me just get the ones on the ground first.
Nay, that is not the relic we seek.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I haven't slept well of late.
We got a bone. Let's see what happens.
Nay, that is not the relic we seek.
That is but a mere bone.
Exquisite beast spine. Alright. Really?
The relic we seek.
This is... I'm not sure. But I'm pleased to see that you're enjoying yourself.
Nice. I think that's materia. Yeah, well, it's a materia orb.
Most would call that materia.
Right.
But it is far more than a magic stone. It is a crystallized collection of the planet's memories and knowledge.
Healing materia, 3-star. Nice.
Ah, yes, an armament of the Fae. The carvings on its hilt should look familiar. Indeed, you'll find the very same markings on your own body.
Interesting. Oh. Spirits of the Gi that perished during the invasion of Constant now cursed to haunt its caverns. They were sealed underground lest they unleash their DC hatred upon innocents. Exploiting their elemental weakness with magic attacks or hidden with healing spells will pressure them. Oh, hidden with healing spells. Oh, right. Because there's like undead or something. Like, yeah, if you hit them with healing spells. They spin their spears to deflect all ranged physical attacks. Hitting them with strong close range physical attacks while they are doing this will pressure them. They will not remain dead so long as ye...
You got this.
Need my help, do you give them hell?
Just watch. Whoa. You ready for some fun? Why, you...
Hey. You want to be healed, buddy? Here you go.
My turn? Try and stop me. No escape.
Gotcha.
You thought was a foreign key. Even in death, their lingering enmity manifests as such. They who wander in search of retribution.
That's kind of pathetic.
Do not be so quick to denigrate your enemies, nor make light of their plight. Consider this statue. It has been placed in this chamber for a reason. Handle it with the utmost care.
I will.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past. Show 'em no mercy!
You smell it. Try and stop me.
Oh yeah! Another one in the bag!
Can't wait to reacquire Hina. When you say reacquire, is it because of the reroll you were doing, or you said reacquire her? So as if you didn't acquire her, you didn't get her before, or like trying to get her now, but you missed her or something. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Are these altars?
This is gonna be fun.
Interesting, because my first thought was, are we gonna make it out of this place alive?
Its decor is indeed the opposite of inviting.
Yeah, the reroll thing.
These look like the statue I picked up.
That you mentioned, yeah.
If there is a reason for everything, then one could argue that everything has no reason. Regardless, you know what you must do, don't you?
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past. Restore them to their rightful place.
Store in a rightful place, huh? Just a sec. I might do a bathroom break soon, but let me just okay. So you get all 4 statues.
Begins to fade. Marlene, Daddy loves you.
That it?
Not in the least.
That came out of nowhere. He's like, Marlene, Daddy loves you. I was like, what? Barrett, that came suddenly. What's up with you, man? Unless that was just reminding him of what happened with the whole thing with Dine or whatnot. I don't know. Thought that was a little weird. Unless he's trying to be scared. It's like, oh, something bad could happen. Don't worry. You know, Daddy loves you kind of thing. Make it out of here alive type thing. I don't know.
Gives way to calm.
You know, one of the things I love to cook is not only like spaghetti, but also rigatoni. It's one of my favorite dinners to make. Yeah, you just get the like Prego sauce, you get the noodles or the rigatoni type noodles, pasta type, and then put them up in that boiling pot, get them all nicely softened up, and then we usually used to use beef, but we use like turkey meat, and it still comes out delicious. Regardless, it still comes out delicious either way. But yeah, we mix the sauce and it tastes so good. It's one of my favorite dinners to make. Spaghetti or rigatoni. Also, I miss making a little bit of lasagna too. Whoops. Be careful.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Yeah, I hear you. So shut up. All right. Yeah, we'll probably have to head down there before I do that. Let me check up here. See what's over here. probably up there. Before I go up there, let me see what's down here. You could come to life. Let's see. Yep. Ain't a bad time to be weak to fire, bro. Just saying. Okay, you asked for it. See? Told you. You asked for it. You want me to come closer? It's like, okay. He ain't know what he messing with. Oh, I get it. So if I fell down, yeah, I would fall in the water and you got, okay. Get you. Excuse me, folks. And here we go.
The history of the Vale is intertwined with the Gi, for they first came to these lands many millennia ago. This sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Vale?
That I cannot answer. Only the Gi themselves could. But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself, Malaki.
Okay, time to proceed further.
This cave serves as a boundary
Dinos hope
between
each
our world and that of the Gi. It was vital to them and their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain Watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to protect the Vale, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a Watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the Gi. Their malice grows more potent.
That red glow down there is sinister. Malice. Full of malice. Yeah, you see, It's why you gotta get your facts straight. It's time for him to know the truth, know what really happened to his father. Sheesh, look at this huge place. Oh, man.
It's definitely got ambiance.
Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Melody. You and no one else. Never forget that. Look to the crevasse and the gates beyond. Pass through all to complete your trial. But that's easier said than done.
Oh, boy. Second gate. Third gate. First, second. And the third gate. Oh, boy. We got a lot to go through. What kind of enemy are you? Oh, the Two-Face guys. I think I remember you. Let's see. Assess. Cursed beings that float in caves. They were once masked using the Geese rituals, but have since become possessed by their owners as overwhelming enmity. One side shows a pleasant smile, the other shows terrible anger. Become pressure when suggesting their opponent take a gamble. Hitting them with a powerful offensive at this time will spin the roulette, enhancing or enfeebling their assailant depending on which face they land. Oh. I see. Gotcha. So either enhance us or reduce our attacks or anything and whatnot. I see.
Here goes.
Damn, what a way to ruin it. What a way to ruin it. I hate that.
It's over. Fear me. Whoa. Stop right there. You ready for some fun? How's this? Coming at you. Bring it home. Let's finish this.
Oh, you in trouble now. Catch you sleeping. Want some more? Oh, we're done here.
Cool. Got us healed up too. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So we got ice, fire, and lightning stuff, right?
Ready?
That thunder eye shit hurts, don't it? Want some more? Time for a serious ass whooping. How'd you like that? Bring it home. Just watch. You got this. Yeah, I'll do it. Got a hole. He's rolling opportunity right here.
Don't worry about it. You're mine. No going easy. Nice try. Gotcha. Ryan's no mercy, all right? You're into it. Here goes. Spirit.
I'm in.
Nice. That was cool.
Go for it.
About that time. And don't come back.
Oh boy. Ooh, I guess we know who that is going to be for. It's going to be for Barrett. But I have to see how much materia slots. Oh. That's tight. I think I'll save that for later because I need this materia connections right here. Yeah, I need these, so I'm going to save that for later. But that's cool. Ah, this is the other one, the Mystic Collar. I still gotta learn Chilling Roar. Okay.
So how are we supposed to open this thing?
Oh, indeed. Ideas, Nanaki?
Interesting.
How resourceful you've become.
His presence. Feel it.
Took them both out. Nice. Let me just also, hold on. Let me just also double check. Can I get back up here? Just want to make sure I ain't missed anything. Just around this area, everything checked here, everything checked out. You just have that thing way over there. Okay. Got it. Careful now. Oh, nice. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You ready for some fun? Let's end this. Big mistake. Try and stop me. Sorry, you're mine.
Cool. Something needs to fasten in it. So I need something to hold it down. Maybe that thing. Let's see. There we go. Just reading the environment, reading the room. So I took. You get the Sorcerer. They evade all base attacks and offensive abilities, but will become unable to do so while pressured. Casting spells or resurrecting fallen Gi. It's all fire weaknesses.
Ready? That's how it's done. Give me a hand. Tear into him. Ready? Going in. With me. Here goes.
It's perfect time to use that. Get the Sorcerer, get the Sorcerer, let's go.
Got him now.
Got him.
Fired up now.
Save that limit break.
We beat them.
Nice.
In what sense? They have yet to truly pass on, and their rage remains unquenched. Come,
Right.
let's keep pressing forward. We're very
Physically, they're dead, but in this world, like spiritually, they're still alive. And in this place is holding their spirits, in consumption of all the rage and pain, everything. So they're still here. Their rage is what's keeping them up and at them.
Ready? You ready for some fun? Here goes! There! Look out! Now! Bundle up! Watch my back! Appreciate it! With me! Ready? Coming! Now! Coming at you! Sting! Going in! Here goes! Okay, let's shake a leg! This reminds me of those altars.
There is a similarity, yes. But this sanctum is much more ancient and serves a rather different purpose. The altars we came upon before were built to imprison the king. This, however, was built to provide the Cetra with a means to commune with them.
Uh-huh.
Commune with them? Why would the Cetra do that? The Gi were the enemy.
Good and evil, friend and foe. Dichotomy is not set in stone, as mutable as the winds. But for now, Anarchy, let us concentrate on the matter at hand, clearing a path to the truth.
I can tell it's definitely looking like how I remember it in the game. Just it's more vastly detailed, more nicely, complexly designed, and really fascinating. I like it. And I don't know about y'all, but yeah, I really like this. You got protect. Okay.
Count me out yet. Gotcha! Get out of it. Whoa! Don't let him now. You ready for some now? Stop right there. Look out! Hit him. Tear into him. It's over. Got him now. Coming at you.
Ah! Attacked me right when I was doing that.
No mercy, all right? Got him now. Gotcha. Hey. There. Look out. No going easy. How's this? Fear me. No escape. Pile it on. It's over. Hey. Coming at ya. Don't let him now. No mercy, all right? Oh, I'm gonna make you howl. Did I do good or did I do good?
Ooh, that was close. Oh, it was over for a bit. I was like, damn.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
All right, cool. So, yeah, they went mad dash right over there, mad floating over here. Okay. Now we just need to climb over here. So this is gonna head over here. Yeah, because I saw that thing right there. I was like, oh, it's missing. So I don't know if I need to look around. So there you go. That's right here. And voila.
Sounds like crying. As with good and evil, sorrow too assumes many forms. 45 years ago, a watcher fought his way here alone, and in his bravery took upon himself the burden of our home.
All right, I'm gonna do a BRB, bathroom break and stuff. So I'll be right back. Okay, it took me time. Let's run over and finish this little finish this quest for good. Yep, I'm close to the end of this one. I'm getting good at this. Okay, here we go. Big boss fight.
No! What is it? Their ire manifests once more. Do not underestimate this foe.
This guy. Gina
Talk about
talk.
an axe to grind.
Why the hell's this thing kissing us?
Inflicting enough damage with pressure, a curse will activate when the soul flames possess a statue. Which means half HP, half MP, deplete ATB, shrink battlefield. Staggering Gene attack will undo the curse. Doom will inflict instant death after a certain amount of time. Yeah, because it would cast Doom. So I gotta be careful with this. The leader of the Gi, a people who were driven to extinction and cursed roamed as spirits rejected by the life stream. He and his clan have rejected by the life stream. He and his clan have been sealed in an underground cave, left to fan the flames of their hatred and the red miasma that envelops them. All it is hatred, hatred, hatred.
Need my help, do you?
Leave it to me. Gotcha. Please.
Yeah, let go of him, buddy.
Sorry, fear me. You got this.
Watch and learn. Got a whole heap of land with your name on it.
My turn. Ready?
Gotcha.
Leave it to me. Why, you? That was a good one. Keep it together. I'm gonna hit it.
Watch and learn. Up and away. Bang, bang. Come on.
All right.
when you need it. Hell yeah! I'll hang back.
The immunities are strange. Yeah, I have no idea where that box was. I hardly even noticed. So I don't know. Unless he already sent it out. He placed it somewhere. Okay. Once of us. Okay. All right. All right, cool.
There must be a way to stop him. Go for it.
I've lived through worse.
Snap out of it.
Come on.
Rest up, all right?
If it's an ass whooping you want, you're about to get that then some.
Oh shoot.
I can't die.
Are you kidding me? Nah. I ain't gonna let him get away with this.
Where's your cure and everything, yeah?
It's on me, but he got me before I could even try to use it. But I was trying to preserve the MP a little bit. You see what I mean? Because I know it takes time to use the cure, so I wouldn't be able to use it even during that attack because it kept hitting rapidly. So I was like, crap. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna let this guy get away with that.
Why the hell is this thing missed at us?
What the? Ready?
Yeah, I'll do it. Bring in the heat.
Just watch. Gotcha. You ready for some fun? Good to go?
Guess it's my turn.
Gotcha. Yeah, because Anaki can't really block. That's the only thing.
Why, you? Snap out of it. What the? Ooh.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, screw you. Screw you, bro. I'm like, forget you, man.
We still got a job to bring it home.
Give it my best shot. Why, you? We'll keep it together. I'm gonna hang back.
Need my help, do you?
I'm sorry. I would block. I don't care anymore. I'm just wanting to kick this guy's butt.
Don't take it personally, alright?
Oh, nice. That was a good one.
There's so many.
Where's a big bucket of water when you need it?
Gotcha! It's over!
Let's save that.
Watch it learn. Hope you don't mind popping into the hole. See ya. Jump on it, asshole. You cheating son of a bitch! Got it! Want some more? Give him a show, will you?
All right, let's do this.
Don't worry about it.
Need my help, do you? Here it comes! Got it!
Can still do this.
Oh. Ah, the ATV. Damn the ATV. Forget it. I'll do this another time. I can't do this right now. Let's see. Try from last battle or try from checkpoint. Let me see. Well, it will run me back to my last save, wouldn't it?
Where your last save point was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Because I saved right before that.
Okay, then you should be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, about to say, like, if you saved before this. Oh.
Are you serious? Right here.
Yeah.
What are you? It's like, what are you talking about? Well, don't load me right there. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, how dare you? It's like, how dare you load me over here? Come on, you know I saved it right here. Because I ain't fit to go all the way back down there. Yeah. There we go. All right, so let me bring myself back on the screen. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm just gonna stop right here. I was gonna try to do this the rest of the day, but I also gotta keep, plus my brother arrived. He's like, so you kind of want to use the PS5, so I don't want to keep him waiting. Plus, it's already getting close to midnight now at my time zone. So you know what? I'm just gonna need to deal with this another day. I have to figure out how I'm gonna deal with that guy. I might use his sentinel attack to counterattack, maybe. I have to be improvised. I have to be creative with this one. Okay. I'll come back. I'll deal with that Gee character. Yep, thumbs up. So, see y'all. So, hit the like button if you enjoyed the stream. Subscribe. I'd like to see more of my JRPG content and several other games I also try to play on my channel. Alright, folks. Y'all take care. God bless. I'm about to go. Peace out. Bye-bye. You have a good night yourself, Haseo. Alright. Stream is over.